hope still climbs a little higher. Footsteps echo through the gate. Every heartbeat challenges fate. Armor fastened, weapons drawn. We'll hold this line until the dawn. Brothers, sisters, side by side. Fear has nowhere left to hide. Every banner starts to wave. Home is something worth the brave. Raise your shield, lift it high. Hear the thunder, feel the sky. Stand your ground, hold the flame. Tonight they'll remember our name. This is Raid Night. When legends rise beneath the firelight. Every heartbeat keeps the fortress standing. Every soul refuses understanding of surrender. Together we become the shield. This is no retreat until the morning light. When the dust is finally settled, we'll remember how we never yielded. Arrows fall like endless rain. Still we answer back again. Broken towers, shattered ground. Yet courage is the loudest sound. Every healer mends the weak. Every leader dares to This is Raid Night, where heroes rise beyond the daylight. Every shield becomes a promise, every voice forever honest. Hold the line, never break. Together no one stands alone. This is Raid Night. We'll defend until the morning light. When tomorrow tells the story, they will sing of all our glory. Hold the line until the dawn. dream, every impossible dream. This was never just a game. This became another home. Hours turn into days, like a fire that never fades. Every late night, every song, every friend that came along. We'll keep building, we'll keep trying, never thinking about the timing, because this family always stays. Hours turn into days. The lights may fade, the dream may end, but we'll all be back again. No goodbye can take away the nights that turn into
Haha! My mic has been muted! Also, I'm surprised to see you here so early today, Duelist. Usually you arrive a bit later than that. But it's fine. It's welcome. But, Oranges, what is life without a challenge? I would like to see them try after, these, upgrades. They kept destroying my saws, so I thought I'd upgrade them a bit, and though the collision is mildly different, hopefully it's just enough to whap them if they get the gutso to try to attack the saws again. Which means I'm also gonna need more bearings. And possibly need to power them separately. So if my mask, okay, the mouth of my mask lights up. If that's lighting up and you don't hear my voice, that means I've left something muted by accident. Oh boy, the sharkfish tried to reach you about a pineapple under the sea if you're interested. I mean, I do need to grow pineapples at some point, Blade. Let's see. I should be all 4 of those. Now just to grab some bearings from the scrapmobile. I can turn this off. Come on. Yeah! So let's see, we can get some more bearings. Be in function blocks. Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't have these labeled. There we go, bearings. So I'm just feeling very chipper today. I'm in a good mood. I woke up, had a bowl of ramen. The grow beds aren't as great as we hoped either. Only allows for the bottom tier stuff. I think I remember you mentioning that before. Someone did. Only allows for the bottom tier stuff. Yeah, you need the cable. And you need the cables you only get from down in the mine to make them. Oh, I have a handful of those. Okay. And now for welding. Let's weld these repellers back in. The new repellers. I'd love to have made these with metal 2. Or 3. Yeah, these will rotate just fine. Why, hello KB, welcome! Everyone is early today. I just started. Usually you guys show up a bit later than this. I've gotten used to. I wasn't expecting you to be so early. Oh, well, it's welcome anyway. You guys are welcome anytime. Or is that head of Beyblade? What? Merry-go-round or Beyblade? Mixture of the two, if you prefer. So these are the new repellers that I'm trying out, because I kept destroying my dang saws. So I'm like, hopefully, if they get the guts to come close, they get thwacked by this thing. So, let's give this a good testing. It's probably going to kill me on impact, but I don't know what's going on, but I'm here. Yeah, I'm working on oranges for now. That looks terrifying. Okay, let me actually check the rotation of these. Yeah, those are going inwards, so that's going to be pushing them into the main repellers. Honestly, I'd rather push it into the larger ones. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. I'd love to power the bottom ones too, but I'd need like 2 more engines if I want to do that for all of these. Let's test out the new saws, shall we? Well, I don't know where to find out. YOLO! It looks like the saw's damage radius outweighs the whacking capabilities. But that's kind of good, because if they so happen to manage to break the saw itself, I've just discovered how to give the mechanic a stroke. I jumped into it. Okay, let's turn this off. So then, let's simulate the what if they break this by some absolute miracle they manage to. And then this that's the wrong switch. And now what happens if I run into it? I'm unfazed. I mean, I'm shifted. Okay, that might be more effective towards the smaller ones. Not sure how well it'll be effective against bots. Huh. I wonder. Finally, on Unturned today, I've had no luck finding night via gas mask. Yeah. Where'd my bag go? How? Okay. My stuff got absolutely yeeted. Man, it really got up here. I heard the clunk of it just being launched. You know, I could make a bit. I need to really start thinking about how low my health is before I jump off of things. Also, that's the first time I attempted to jump over the drill and it just died. Okay, so I have no clue how well these ones will work, but at least it'll protect the, these just a little bit. But what I could also do is dig a channel through here, because it's going to be connected either way, and just have like one block sticking out. That might work. Kind of doubt it. Might cause a weird collision issue here, but try everything. Did I do the same here? Yeah. This was 5, it would look much cleaner. I mean, fair, because of hard mode, they have a 110% chance to spawn. First loot, even then? But okay. I don't know much about the game you're playing, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. I don't really know anything. Alright, let's see if we can get these hooked up. Good job by me, yeah. Okay, that's 3. Okay, 1. Okay, no, that's missing 1. It's probably really vulnerable, but I have to just see. If we hear a lot of clanging noises, we know something's not right. Need to add like another way up here. I don't hear any clanging. No collision issues. That's more like it. That's about what I expected. It is just 1 block, but it should do if they get the gusto to try to attack it directly. Aquabots might be able to bypass it, but eh. We'll see. So, that's 5. We have plenty more. Also, I'm not going to bother refining all the rods just yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna harvest these first 5. Actually forgot to set that as a spawn point. Oring. That's my ammo situation. Not bad. Okay, I need to think. Alarms and no. Crates. Crate 1. I don't see red. Why are they all dropping up there? Crate, red. I don't see red. Red. I can't tell. I see painters. Red. Nope. Bunch of painters. We got a lot of projectile-based enemies. How are they faring against my saws? Seems a lot less than before. Oh! One of those bots' heads went flying. Seems like there's a lot up there. But it seems like my new upgraded repellers are doing decent, except against... Oh. Being sneaky, are we? Well... I'm wondering a bit. I'll have to find that later. Well, I saw a blue Totbot head spawn, and I want it. But I have no clue where it went. Also, why are they all just up there? I'm kind of concerned as to what spawned up there, because 2 of the crates are up there. Went up there. I've only... They usually have to pass by my stairs, right? When did that get there? That wasn't there before, right? That rock cluster? Looks like they made rock clusters regenerate somehow. What are the odds that all the bots up there are actually just projectile-based bots, and that's why they haven't advanced? I don't see any bots. Are they outside the facility or in the facility? Wouldn't have found that in a long time. It's like that guy's outside. Are they spawning outside? So he's gonna get absolutely demolished by the base. That much I'm certain of. Any of them actually drop up here? Oh, there's more loose limbs. Or are they just outside? Looks like they're outside and just lost. And that one I watched that in real time. I have so many clips to go through after these streams, I swear. I saw a blue Totbot head. Yeah, there it is. Yes! One more closer. Finally finish our alarm. And like that, the raid's over. I'm time to tap death again. There we go. And now, I think all these are set. That's A. Yeah, they're all set to A. And I think they're all in dance mode? Yep. So I could finally replace this head with that one. I don't know. I can't hear about rotation. A and dance, and then hook you into the same place the rest are hooked in. Music to my ears. Anyway. I see these dry out after a while. Or seemingly. Let's see. I think my brain just reset after that. Anyway. Let's plan some more, shall we? Hey, you broke your leg in real life or in the game? I'm sorry, I never really got that correction there. Or that connection. Oh, I just realized these have been misplaced the whole time. These front two. Wait, did I get orange seeds back from what I've harvested? Or no, never mind, I did. So orange seeds, they just don't give you oranges back. Oranges don't give you the seeds back. So I completely inverted that somehow. Oh, 3. Kinda wish I had a better vantage point than I currently do. Crate 1, crate 2, okay. Red? No red. Red? No red. Red? No red. Red? Can't tell. Red! 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 Got him. Red! Got him. Woo! Well, that was fun. Alright, time to tempt death again. There we go. Oh boy. Also, some of these just end up back in here. I'm pretty sure I've refined all the limbs that got in here. But we're gonna have, quite a mess to pick up. Yeah, this new repeller design was a genius idea. I should have done that much sooner. I wouldn't have had to replace so many saws. Might actually be able to protect these better now that they're sticking out farther. Makes me wonder if I stick saws in here too. No, it creates a massive weak point if I do that. So, are these? So these are set at the thickest. These are about the same. Fits. Does that mean this is actually 4x4 and the saw blades stick out an extra block so they warp through things? Huh. Neat. Now we just need one more blue topebot head, and we'll be able to make our totem pole with all the different heads. Almost a complete collection, unless there's another color of topebot that I'm just unaware of. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Another round, shall we? I already have 3 crates by this point. I will defend my post. They will not take this point. I could probably raise these by like a few degrees. Gonna have to make some other defenses, like a swivel turret. I would love to have a swivel turret on the top of this thing. Like just up there, and be able to just shoot at him from the safety of this thing. But I would need to max out that to get its responsiveness to the same amount as the player. When you run through gas quick. Rates 1 and 2, 3. Same direction. Red? No. Red? No. Red? Red! Got him. Red? No. Red? No. Red! Red! Got him! Ooh, that got yeeted. I watched that. And that's it? Did I make it that efficient? Also, that is a lot of rods. Oh, that is so many rods. Okay, let me actually go collect together the oranges I have so far, so I can turn this off. I wasn't expecting 3 reds that round. Okay, looks like we got almost a crate. Ooh, we're gonna be short orange seeds, aren't we? Actually, no, there's still more oranges growing, but at this rate, we should have enough for 3. And we didn't really use any reserve oil, did we? Oh. Scrap metal doesn't go there, apparently. What about here? What's going on? We have a lot of fertilizer, so we probably could make this go faster. Then we're gonna have to try to grow some chilies. Because I'm just curious as to what they do if I eat them. But there are so many rods. Probably set on component kits for at least a few, like one build. Okay, which door did I activate? One of these has to be green, right? Yep. Alright. Looks like we got 10, 15. Didn't need to focus too much on this. Looks like I need to redo the water. Yeah. So it does dry out over time. But do I fertilize? You know what I'm realizing as well? I haven't really seen any what's it called? I haven't seen the of the yellow tote bots. The ones with the hydraulic press. Jumping spiders, I like to call them. I haven't seen any of them. Oops. Oh, I will be right back.
Together
Alright. Sorry about that. Get my old gaming gloves back on. Anti-sweat gloves. Also, my hands are cold because I'm sitting right next to the AC. So I usually gotta pull up the other chats manually. Let me double check all the chats, make sure everything's actually coming through the multi-chat instead of forgetting certain ones. YouTube chat is empty. No one's messaged and kicked, so that's good. That's something. Twitch? Alright. Making sure nothing broke, because sometimes that's how it is. Now I can harvest. Offload back at. I'm streaming! Sorry. Yeah, I figured if you forgot. I was like, you just said your full name. I'm like, oh great. All right. So that's about a crate and a half. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, there's definitely enough. Night vision, yeah, night vision. What angle would it be to make that line go straight up and down? He's probably. I just... I forgot to grab more fuel. Oh well. We'll be fine. Great one. Red? No red. Red? Red! Got it. Red! Red! There we go. I don't know what I just witnessed. Sorry, there are red tote bots in here that carry explosives, and I want to take them out prior. So whenever I see one, I just yell red. Explanation. There are red tote bots that are explosive and can destroy my base. When I see one, I yell red. Basically, like red creepers. They're falling from the sky. They really want this place. Oh, I got a free drill from one of them. It looks like my repellers are starting to work on the blue guys too. Another limb got in here. It's so funny. There's so many rods. I'm gonna have to clean this up. I look stupid now with full black fit and tan night vision. I love that for me, but I can't get the black one yet. Yeah. Oh, that's something that would, like, irritate Esk so badly. Because Esmond is a whole like, he loves military stuff, but he was rejected a long time ago. And he didn't pass some test that was a test for sanity. I don't know. It was some test that he failed that prevented him from joining the military when he really wanted to. He wanted to serve so bad. But it was a psych evaluation. He didn't pass that. Which is mildly concerning. But it is what it is. But because of that, he got real big into Milsim. Being games like Arma, Squad, and other games. Squad gave him actual tinnitus because he has no sense of, hey, maybe I should turn this down so I don't give myself hearing damage from standing next to an M1 Abrams tank with studio quality recordings. So, bro got blasted in the ears by an exact recording of the audio of an M1 Abrams tank at point blank in a tunnel. He gave himself tinnitus in a video game. Which isn't surprising, because that's actually not a common thing people do to themselves. Zombie survival, nothing fancy. 10 plus year game, but I love it. Yeah. I've been playing DayZ with Esk occasionally. You can probably see some clips of me and Esk hanging out in DayZ and other games over on his channel, which is also linked on my channel page under my friends in the home. But he usually tends to stream around the same times I do, normally after I do. So occasionally we stream the same time, but we try not to have conflicting schedules. That way we aren't like tearing viewers from each other for playing the same thing. What am I doing? What am I refining? I don't know, I just started doing this. Zombie survival game, that sounds fun. Yeah, sorry, I got a ramage. Let's see. But yeah, Ask would be really OCD about, like, one piece of equipment not matching the rest. Like, the other day when we were playing DayZ, he noticed that one of the, magazine pouches on my chest rig did not match the rest. And it sent him into a frenzy trying to find the correct one. It was actually really funny. Because bro would not slow down. Like, he's like, here, take this. I'm like, give me a second, I am doing something. Slow down. I'm just gonna refine these, why not? Let's see how much metal I get. There's probably a lot of these limbs or spines, okay, scrap metal rods lying around that I just haven't seen. I see you in the water. I'm just gonna leave that one for now. Also, I love that the water got a nice big visual update. It looked a lot more blue before than clear. Oh! Another Topebot head for the collection. Yeah, but I need a gas mask to get to the Black Knight. Vision, because it's in a dead zone with loads of radiation. At least they can't go there without a mask. Are you playing Division? No. Sorry, no, never mind, that's Dark Zone. And I'm sorry, my memory is like, wait, I recognize that from somewhere. There's another limb in here. How'd that get there? Oh, the visual growing speed of these is so much faster. Dude.
Every masterpiece begins with a single line. Every future starts with a single idea. Inside the blueprint brain.
There's gotta be a way I can incrementally change that. Ooh. 30 might be perfect. Crates. Once hit the ground already. Come on, red? No. Red? No. Red? Got him. Red? No, but got rangers. Red? No. Now just sit back and watch the carnage unfold. Something got yeeted and I don't know where. It got absolute. So thankful it only destroyed the wheel. Seems like I forget that this thing deflects in all directions and can send them absolutely flying. I need another spot to store the man, it's like Roblox creator got pissed when they started to copy his game, so they made his own instead of continuing it in Roblox. Alright. Where's the rest of these guys? Fly up the hill. I should be able to just turn off the mechanism to avoid wasting fuel. Oi, I saw an explosion effect. But nothing's damaged. Did it repel an exploder? There seems to be like one remaining. It seems like there's one remaining. I saw an explosion effect, but nothing's damaged. Was there an exploder I was unaware of? Okay, feels getting really bad, so let's stop that for now. Where's the last guy? Can I see him? No. So he's just stuck. It's open source now. Oh wow. Well, that's over. Well, we definitely have plenty of scrap metal from that.
Someone who chooses to create blueprint.
You're like doing a bit. Yeah. And run on a smart toothpick. Huh? And so I assume it's gonna be like Doom and run on a smart toothpick. Oh! Sorry, that took me a second to get that one. It's been a while. So I've heard anything like, or any Doom memes. Yeah, Doom can really run on anything. You know, there was a kid in the school I went to that got it running on one of the school issue calculators. And they even got Five Nights at Freddy's working on that thing. It was actually quite astonishing. We do need more fuel though, because the base needs more of it. So let's craft some more. Oops. Yes, I remembered this time. Ugh. All right. Oh yeah. So how are we looking here? Ah, 2 crates worth. Looking good. Looks like we got 20 more to go. So that means 4 more rounds. How am I looking sputtage? Buds could be better, but I think I have some in reserve. Yep, I have plenty in reserve, so let's do some refueling. Arrange in here. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do have enough fertilizer. So, 20. I don't want the cart to be attacked again. But to prevent it from being attacked again, I'm going to dump it into the water. Temporarily, I will come back for it, unlike the disappointment buggy. Oh, it mildly floats. Okay. I gotta get back quick. Crate 1, crate 2, crate 3, red, no, red, no, red, 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 yes, get away from here, get away, there we go. Any other reds? It's quite hard to tell, honestly. Any rangers? Doesn't seem like it. They're kind of all meeting the same fate, though. So those Haybots start becoming wisecrackers. And then it looks like it's mostly just that direction. When I did that 13-hour stream, I really messed up my sleep schedule. Huge community after 10 plus years, still in the top 100 played games on Steam. Also, huge modding community who needs to mod. Nice. But there's one left up there. So what I've noticed is that in the first line, there's not as many bots as there would have been if you didn't go to the second tier. At least not with the blueberries, so... Basically, it's not a direct stack onto the previous tier. It has its own way of spawning things and its own way of doing things. Okay, where is this whoa. Yeah, I doubt I can knock that one down. Where's the last enemy? That's a lot of scrap metal, actually.
One more engine, one more truck, one more impossible invention, one more laugh, 11 hours.
There you are. There we go. How's our fuel situation?
The rest of your time. Chat says good night. He says one more build. 30 blueprints later. Okay, now I'm done.
So close to 3 crates. We could test out our new packing vehicle. I'm getting good at this, actually. As long as I don't have to deal with farm bots for a while, I should be good. Oh, I would love to be able to just do, like, 10 of these at a time. I don't want to get to deal with the thing. Farm bot! I basically tested. These things must be really dense. Great, 1, 2, red? No. Red? No. Great, 3. Red? No. Red? No. Red? No. Red? Also no. No reds this time? Seems that way. That is a lot of haybots in one place. Hey, I didn't place that one. Look, a lot of them spawned up there. I could see one. Okay, one of them is moving fast. Makes you wonder if there's a red up there. The mess with the light and alert every zombie here. Looks like there's one enemy left again, and it's probably a lost hope bot. Oh, time to tip death again. There we go. We still have many of update to do to the base itself. Like a change in material completely. That was a lot of haybots in one spot too. And they were all just crowded in that corner, not knowing how to attack that thing. As you can see. It's barely even damaged. Not even damaged. Love how this one is actually just like sitting here naturally. Like this is loose. Good morning, Ask. I was just talking about you earlier, actually. You should have seen the absolute gaggle of Haybots that was crowded. Do you like my new repeller design here? They kept destroying my saw blades, so I put a repeller around it, and just enough to whack them, and it works really well. If they get the they try to avoid attack it. If they get the gusto too, they get thwacked instead.
Next game.
So I just basically removed the last vulnerability of my base, with the exception of the drills, but they're probably not going to attack those directly. All these will probably still need their tier 2 metal upgrades. And I also need to upgrade the shielding around them as well to tier 2. Tier 3 might be necessary. So that's a huge undertaking. I have to refortify the entire walls too, and finally add a roof. And it is a very good design, yeah. I realized, the way these are, the saw blades are... their building hitbox, or placement hitbox, is a 5x5. But their damage hitbox is 1 block wider. That's why visually it's one bigger than you can place it in. So you can place it in some interesting spots and have it warp through certain blocks. Which makes for these, this interesting sawtoothed design. I could do something similar with these sections, like towards the middle, to kind of keep them away from it. But, I could fill these spots too. Ooh. Anyway, we are working on oranges, and we now have another 10 up. Now we have 10 more to go. And no, I'm not planting all 10. Which one did I turn green? Here we go, another round. And also heads up, seeing as no one from the DayZ team is getting on consistently, I'm likely going to sell the entire base because I don't want us to get in trouble. Bro, don't. That is a fast way to piss off the entire team. The reason we haven't played is because we are doing our own things. And, well, it's still there. We have something to come back to. Do not do that. I am tempted to call you just to chew your head off about that. But I'm going to keep this respectful. Red. No. Red. 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 No. Red. No. Red! 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 That got close. Way too close for comfort. Esk, you're not the only one who's worked on that base. You sell that, you sell all of our hard work. And for the final nail, that is not your choice to make. It's a team. You may be the leader, but that is not your call to make. Don't ask for a vote either. For too many, then the storage crates that are not in use by any active players, sell those, not the entire friggin' base. Damn. Now I have to take my stress out on these dang bots. Let's see. Crate 1. Oh. Red? No. Red? No. Red? No. Red? No. Red? Red. Red? No. Ugh. We'll hop on DayZ soon, as probably today. Because now I feel obligated to hop on, because otherwise you're probably going to sell everything. If you're left alone too long. Hey, where's the rest of these bots? Okay, why is the progress bar still going when there's no enemies? Oh, okay, that's why. It took it a second to realize. That just soured my whole mood. That should be all 3 crates. Oh yeah, I said I was going to take the cart back out. Does not belong with the disappointment that is the disappointment buggy. Alright, do I have a spare wheel? Should somewhere, right? No, I don't. Okay. We're gonna need to make another wheel. Ugh. I have so many Topa heads. Let's leave one green in here and let's add the rest to the pole. I do want to grow some chili. Ugh. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. That is a tall totem pole. Anyway. But what I want to do... I am short one Topa head. So I want to place these in the order that I found them. I first got this one, then the blue, then the yellow, and then the red. So I want to place a blue there first. Anyway. Alright. Moving on. Let's see. Need some component kits. There they are. So the simple fact is we need to upgrade the engines on the hacking vehicle, because these ain't gonna cut it. Oh yeah, I put the engine bay on a switch. That one. There we go. Alright.
Instead of glass, that choice made for a week. Raise your glass and hold the line. Sing until the morning shines. If trouble knocks, we'll meet it grinning, laughing loud and always winning. One more round before we're gone. We'll drink and sing until the dawn. Friends beside us, hearts of stone, no soul. So here's to every wandering soul who crossed the sea through
Yep.
wind and
That right?
cold. To brothers, sisters, near and far, who know exactly who they are. We mend old wounds with songs and cheer, and wash away the heart.
That should be enough. And now I should be able to actually make more chests. I can make an office chip. I wonder what the sizing of that is. Hmm.
Raise your glass and hold the line. Sing until the morning shines. When the fiddles start to roar,
What was I doing in here? Oh yeah, chests.
these old pub floors once more. Here's to laughter, here's to life, here's to peace after the strife. Raise 'em high, let voices through storm and shine. Raise your glass and hold the line. Let's go down.
Put the finishing touches in.
Lights go down, screens light up. Who's ready now? Let's tear it up. One more match, one more fight. We're alive tonight.
I'm forgetting something of vital importance. The oranges. Also, what I wanted to do, the reason I added 2 more switches. I wanted 4 to do the same thing it did on the other one. But I'm tempted to put back 2 on 5. Have 1 for seeds and 1 for corn. You know. Of course, bring a fire extinguisher with me for on the side. This thing here. Ah, I remember now. Okay. So let's have 3 not be connected to these. 3 be connected to the pump. And these all still be connected to 4. I don't want to waste any of the produce, so of course invert that. Okay, there are specific ways, so, okay. So this one hooks up to the lights, that's usually on 3. That one's the controller. Put that on 1. As for the pump, which is this one, I'll put on 2. Headlights are usually 3, and containers are 4. Now, looks like these aren't all turned up properly. And again, that could just be a visual thing. Get these headlights a bit brighter. Gonna have to rebuild some of this at some point. That's a problem for a later me. Of course, 4 is all of those. Let's go do some packing, shall we? That looks so cursed. See if there's some glass in this. Some doors. So we're heading to the fruit packer with this. Which is all the way that way. I never added a horn, did I? The horn is 1. Lights is 2. Left click, fun fact. I don't know why. Horn is 1, lights 2. So left click and right click. Fun fact, I just realized his unturned horn lights the same on the mouse. Huh. Neat. I have to go off-road with this thing. Kind of tempted to put like road markers and such, like, hey, go this way and that. I didn't refuel this. Oh, I should not be spamming holding shift. I wish I could check the fuel level quicker. You know, I actually looked back at like an earlier version of Scrap Mechanic, like one of their old trailers that was recommended to me in my YouTube feed. And fuel used to be displayed on the main seat right there. That would be a nice reintroduction to put like a fuel level there, like a percentage or something. I'd love to see that. I turn the same mouse. much to get this thing rolling. There's gotta be a fast way to get this. Oh, there is. Faster and safer method. Rear seat is insane. And this? Look, we now have the capability to pack oranges, and I have an idea on how to get out of here unscathed. Hopefully without attracting the Seeker. Or other unwanted attention. Okay, it looks like that'll work. If I remember correctly, the pump for the back. Okay, next. 2. Now, this is what I'm thinking might be done. Yeah, it kicks the rear end way out. Oh, rear steer, yeah. It's roughly the same layout as my other vehicle. So, yeah, it kicks pretty dang hard. Especially at speed. But when I need the maneuverability, it's really helpful. I think the best place to put these would be towards the center.
One choice. 1 second. Everything changed.
Rather sit a little bit closer.
Quiet streets. Silent skies. But you can feel it. Something's waking up. Heartbeat climbing, slicing up high. Pressure rising, ready to collide.
Imagine this thing with a full load. Looks that good with just the normal load. So if I actually use my beacons and head back over to... How far is Scrap City from me? Actually, not that far. I can cut my travel time in half. Keep forgetting to bring the dang water canister with me. Whoa. Now there's a reason I'm here in particular. And no, I'm not here to save this yet. because I need to still rebuild this thing. Yeah, for me, the distance between Fruit Rocket Station and the hideout, if I go through the underground, it's like 1K yards, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking if I go through the tunnel system here, it's gonna be a lot easier. Bit weird for me. A real truck usually has the sharpest angle on the first axle. Config would have a little counter steer. Have a little counter steer on the second, bit more on the third, but not nearly as much as you had. You know what the funny part is? This seat is not tier 5. I cannot adjust these rotations. This one does not have a tier 5 seat. This seat is only, yeah, only level 3. I like how it's big enough where it feels like I'm actually in a vehicle. Well, weird feature that's very specific to the level 5 seat, yeah. I gotta have some bonus for maxing out the part. I can feel the weight of the vehicle and I love it. Wonder where that left exit goes. I went over there.
Different skills. Different stories. Different goals. Some were born to lead. Some were born to fight. Some were born to some were born to make us laugh.
The other way, if I get down in the first place. Okay, so the big drilling site then. It's kind of funny how close of a gap it is between the two places. Makes me wonder if these things actually travel on like a direct line, up and down. They probably have some sort of track that they use. Maneuver I'm doing, they probably wouldn't have seen in real life. The sides of the map are basically right next to each other. So they're probably, I'm thinking they're more or less underground tracks that these elevators take. Like they're not directly up and down in most cases. We just don't see the tracks because it's completely enclosed, you know? Well, other than this one's a direct up and down apparently. Basically a fast travel if you think about it. But very well done. It's very seamless. Gotta head to that hideout and fast. If that seeker shows up here, I'm screwed. I really need to rethink the layout of the interior of this. It goes up to a certain point and slides along rails, then up again. Yeah, that's what I imagine. Now, which side is the entrance of this thing on? Oh, I found another stray limb. Or... That fuel level is not good. Yeah. Well, that was a successful test run of this packing vehicle. It's a bit of a gas guzzler, but that's about it. Guess I got to use better materials on this. This definitely has a lot more potential than it currently has, so I'm gonna have to upgrade this at some point. Park it manually, but it's fuel. L5 engine helps, but also a small size build. Yeah, the thing is that this thing, it's got 2 level 5s. And both engines are powering the big wheels. So, and they're also both on half. So it's just a gas guzzler. It's what it is. It's the weight, it's the size, it just eats through fuel. I gotta figure out which one's the... Oh yeah, there's the front. So yeah, I already upgraded these to level 5. And they're on half. Never gonna rebuild a lot of that, but we have things to deposit. One, two. That's that then, yeah. Three deposits! Broccoli. What am I looking at here? What are these? Looks like we got more things to grow. We got broccoli. Corn to fit, yeah. No, I'm definitely done with farming for now. I'm getting quite tired of it. This thing's got its major upgrade, so now is this thing. But no, then there's also this, which I honestly couldn't really care much for.
he still finds the light. Yeah, he's got that degenerate side. Dark jokes he'll never try to hide. Memes at 3 in the morning loud, making everyone laugh inside the crowd. Sometimes he's the loudest one, sometimes chaos has just begun. Yet underneath the jokes we throw, there's more to him than people know. Credit cards and sleepless nights, building PCs under workshop lights, digging deeper into debt each day just to help another friend find their way. Never asking for applause, never counting what it costs. Just another motherboard, another build, another cost. Some heroes wear armor bright, some heroes just tighten screws all night. He's the tech priest of the pack, always bringing broken systems back. Every cable, every wire, keeping all our dreams alive. When everything falls apart, he's rebuilding piece by piece our hearts. No matter how dark the skies, he's the first to see sunrise. Life's knocked him down, more than a few. Dreams delayed, bills overdue. Most would've quit, walked away, but not civil. Not today, he'll crack a joke, flash that grin, tell you somehow we're gonna win. Not because the road is easy, but because he chooses to believe. He's our engineer, our late night call, one who somehow carries us all. Not with weapons, not with fame, but patience, knowledge, and his name. The BIOS wizard, cable king. If your PC won't even sing, he'll diagnose it in his sleep, while the rest of us just curse and weep. Every victory, every stream runs because he chased the dream. Maybe nobody else can see just how much he's done for we. He's the tech priest of the pack, always bringing broken systems back. Every heartbeat, every drive, keeping this whole family alive. Through the failures, through the pain, he keeps smiling through the rain, finding hope where none exists, turning darkness into this. We're more than gamers, more than friends, we're brothers till the very end. And if the lights all fade away, we know exactly who will call today. Who will call today?
Maybe the corn might be a puffer vest, actually.
Needs a leader, a medic, but every family needs someone who keeps everyone connected. Thanks for we'll always have your back. Like you've always had ours.
Might be, actually. Walk set. I've said, yeah. Kinda does now that I think about it. Now that you mention it. I didn't even realize how I made this vehicle. I wanted to make it odd initially, but it ended up being even. So. I wanted the bumpers to be a bit detached, but oh well. Now I'm gonna do a neat little illusion here. I'm gonna make it seem like this is a transfer case and not actually the engine itself. Like that's like some kind of shift lever. one more. Oh, no. That has an old Land Rover. I'm going for like a mixture of a Willys Jeep, a Jeep Rubicon, and oh, just like an old-fashioned vehicle. Old army vehicles.
Hold formation! Ghost. He's already gone.
Now, do I inset these by one, or yeah, that'll work. Not really anything can be stored in the back of this, but that's not the point of it. Well, I could do something like this. That works.
Ghost. You know we're supposed to stick together. Yeah. But it sure is fun chasing after you. The laughter, the sarcasm, the match begins, and suddenly, nobody's laughing anymore.
I think I like the other way. I think the boxy design looks better, actually, than this. Keep that one, though. Come on. Rotate. Okay. There.
No wasted movement, no second guess. Pressure only brings out his very best. He's that one nut, the calm before the storm. Every firefight, he makes it look normal. Lightning fast hands, eyes locked on the prize. Every perfect headshot happens in the blink of an eye. Never chasing glory, never needing praise. Just another teammate saving every day. The scoreboard tells a story you'll never say out loud. A legend who stays humble even standing in the crowd. Dark humor flying every single round. Half the squad can't breathe from laughing so loud. Roasting everybody with the crooked grin. Then carrying the match before it can begin. Enemies pushing from every side. He's already planned their
It takes steering with turning suspension? Not really. Now this is a nice car. So it could use a bit more beams. Oh, it's already. Ha! Maybe that was too many beans. Maybe about here for cruising speed. Then when I shift, I can actually get some speed. Okay, and then I grab these. The reason I grab these. That. Will do. Oh, that's an odd color. Okay. You know, I could lean into that Land Rover vibe. Let's see. Land Rovers normally go with like a dark green. Of course, that does nothing to those parts.
It's never been about proving who's the best. It's about hearing your friends laugh. One more time. One more lobby. One more game. One more game. One more impossible close. With that one nut leading the way.
Okay. Physics.
The bad ideas, but they never see what happens when everything falls apart. First one laughing when the match begins, already causing trouble before we load in, poking every enemy, stirring the fight, turning quiet moments into Friday nights, running straight where no one should go, somehow making every firefight grow. We all yell, Blade, what did you do? He just laughs, guess they're chasing you too. He's the punchline till the pressure starts, then something changes deep inside his heart. That's Blade Shark, swimming through the fire, turning crazy plans into something higher. When the whole squad's hanging in by a thread, he's the one pushing straight ahead. Never quits, never backs away, clutches every fight when it counts that day. Everybody sees the fool at first, but legends always hide beneath the worst. Acts like he forgot the mission again, and somehow knows exactly where we've been. Reading every flank before it unfolds, playing 5 moves ahead, or so we're told. Smarter than he ever lets us know, keeping all the best ideas below. He'd rather make us laugh than take the fame, even if he's carrying the game. Behind the jokes, behind the grin, lives a player built to always win. That's Blade Shark, swimming through the fire, turning crazy plans into something higher. When the whole squad's hanging by a thread, he's the one pushing straight ahead. Never quits, never backs away, clutches every fight when it counts that day. Everybody sees the fool at first, but legends always hide beneath the worst.
Reminds me of Aston Martin in a way.
Squads all know his name. Somehow he's always starting the flame, drawing every sniper, every grenade, like rubble itself was custom made. Half a lobby chasing after him, while we're laughing till our eyesight's dim, and somehow through the smoke and pain, he's still the last one in the game. We've all watched the impossible unfold, when everyone thought the match was sold. One teammate left.
That's the way. That might be a better green actually than what I'm using. I'm using like a forest. Oh, yeah, I like that better actually. Yes. Oh, that's nice. You could have 2 wedges. Instead of one block where the color changes on that corner in the hood, make the lines diagonal. That'd be cool. I think I see what you're saying. I just kind of like the bit of a stagger here, you know? Let's see.
But every one of us knows the truth. When the cards are down, there's nobody we'd rather have. Watching our backs. Then Blade Shark. Then Blade Shark. Every squad has that one guy. The one who never asks for the spotlight. He just shows up and makes sure everyone gets home. Loading into another Friday night. Headsets on beneath the monitor light. No matter what game we're dropping into, there's one familiar voice that always pulls us through. Never chasing glory, never chasing fame. Always putting the squad before his own name. When bullets start flying and plans fall apart, he's already moving before we can start. Calm in the chaos.
I was sure. I mean, this works. Oh, sorry, I understand now. Hold on. I understand what you mean now. I don't know if it does work that way. It requires some weird welding techniques. I don't know if two wedges can occupy the same block. Nope. What? Ooh, wait. They can. Okay.
Not every hero carries the flag. Some carry memories inside their bags. Screenshot stories, every laugh we've made, every legendary moment carefully saved. The archive keeping through every year, making sure the past stays crystal clear. Every fail and every perfect play.
Part of the wedges update. Oh wow. Only thing is that it's a slightly different shape from the rest of it, so you can tell there's a mild disconnect. I don't like how the wedges just don't exactly match what blocks they're trying to go with. And again, we could probably go get that Sawbot then if that's the issue. Now we're rolling in style. Yeah, metal wedge would be a bit better, I think. Yeah, me too. Because the standard wedges just are slightly off color. Like, they don't match plastic, but they don't match metal either. They're glossy, and it's kind of It's unsettling in a way sometimes. I want to add some push bars, you know? And cut wedges so that the edge also looks odd. Eh. Yeah. We can probably cut out of metal though. I never added a horn. Now this is a nice vehicle. Maybe a little heavy. Yeah. I have to go downstairs and try it out. Now, before I forget, again, I don't really want to bring the entirety of the vehicle down. But okay. Get over here. Physics do not like this vehicle. Alright, go here. Where am I going? I keep needing to turn off markers. You should have the materials required to make. Ooh, lag. Real life, like, yeah, there'd be so many points of failure. Not to mention bottoming out. Like, the way the ice works on this, the ice would have melted a long time ago. But I think that its redesign was well deserved and well needed. Let's see. Oh, my horn broke again. Great. Oh. Physics is not. Oh. Where'd that come from?
At least I had it in my purse.
I haven't icebreaker in a long time. I haven't seen this container in a long time. Ooh, this transparent plastic. Ooh. I haven't had an icebreaker in a while. Hey. We're down here for a reason. Oh, that's a strong mint. I bit into it. I wasn't expecting it to be slightly chewy. Oh boy. Ah. I'll have to do this orientation on that one, but it doesn't let me. Actually. Yeah. Why didn't I do this before? There we go. Exactly where I want. Anyway. Cable rolls, component kits, and metal 2. So metal 2 is no longer an issue. I have cable rolls. And the other one, I need 5 of those. I think I have 2. The wash pot, but despawns when you go up, so that's fine. Well. And this guy not get in my face like that? That was disturbing. Oh, what I wanted to do actually. Because if this is on the same thing, yep, I knew it. You can hook a water container directly into it, and it pulls from it. And should just get working. Beautiful. And now I can just roll around while that's doing its thing. Just need to give it an input and output chest, and I have a mobile washing station. So if I remember correctly, multi-component kit, metal 2, cable roll. Resources on the other side of the build. Up to a... Come on, yeah. I have it hooked up too, but like, come on, game. Yeah. I think they expect you to just hook it up manually, you know? Hook it up to a water canister. I had one in here. The one for down here is in here! What? It's been on me this whole time! Dang it! Cable roll, 10. Multi-component kit, 5. Metal is on the other side of the vessel. I need to like put steps along here so I can actually walk across this. Then go to the front of the vehicle. Metal. 2. Yep. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a Sawbot. So it looks like we got one output. About any connections? Any connections? Nope, nothing necessary. Just an input and an output. This thing looks really dangerous. I don't trust it. Long off. I'm waiting for it. I wasn't expecting it to come out fast now. Look at this! I can make wedges of anything I want. So I'm just so excited. Ice wedges. You can actually make full space floor. Every block I have currently unlocked has a wedge variant. Yeah, a sand wedge. Oh, this is so cool. I think the barrier wedge looks so nice. Artboard. I can round some of my builds now with this. Yeah, it's still gonna look a bit off if I place it like that. Plastic. Plastic will probably still have a weird edge, right? No, not as much. Ooh, this is so exciting. I love its little idle animations, actually. It's like cleaning its blade using the guard. It's like mildly impatient. So we have we have 2 of the new bots now. We also have the collector. Also, we definitely need to fix this thing trailer. Cool though, it looks evil. Well, it depends on how you see how I see it, because from this, honestly, if I were to face, it depends on which side you see as the front. Is the front the edge of the saw blade on the right, or is the front of this shield like a welder's helmet? You know? Because if it's looking... I think it's more... You'll be able to tell the direction, because these don't really tell you input-output. Then again, this side could be the front, so maybe it's just wearing. It's like it's a little circle wearing a helmet, you know. It looks like it's tired of people, like not really evil, just tired of people. It's like you again. Hey, anything else we can yoink from this place? So, okay. We got the Crush Bot, we got the Prospector Bot, we got the Saw Bot, and the Ore Collector. That's about it. But the thing about this place is it's also designed for mining and automation, meaning you can automate this whole system. Oh, of course, this... Ah. That'd do it. I think... I like this scrap trailer. I don't want to fully repair it. I like how junky it looks. Anyway, can I make... I'm gonna make 2 more chests. Of course, I need more glue. I'm gonna get some pipes. Who's a figure where I left my pipes? There they are. I want to give this thing simple input and output. Here's the input. And there's the output. So now, the Crush Bot comes with things I can't deposit automatically. I can run it through Soap. Soap is a portable washing machine now. Though clearly a laggy one at that. Mildly. That just makes me want to look for some more stuff. So, it has been a minute. So let's plop this bot somewhere. It's just here for now. Did I change the scale, or is it just oh. But I think it's time we do some drilling. I need more fuel, of course. Okay. I'm gonna keep that on me, actually. I think the chest got mixed up a bit. I mean, a lot of the bots look evil. Kind of get used to it after a while. I just realized this chest has an opening sound. This one's silent. Huh. I think resources is meant to be on one side, resources and farming, and then all the block stuff is supposed to be on the other side. Okay, yeah, fuel and batteries, which I have. What was that? What was that for? What was the point of that? Okay, that's topped off. And so is that. The spares. Did I didn't put an ammo canister on here, did I? Oh. Almost forgot about the chemical. Did I hook up the... Yes, I did. Oh, it's so... Yeah. I'm thinking of something, I forgot what it was. Ah, chemical! I needed chemical. Where did I I need to color code these chests again, holy... You know what? 2 colors. White for blocks. Green for organic and farming. Or, I guess, resources. Oh. I have stuff for, soap. Alright. Green for, yeah, I'll just go green resource. And then for tools, I'll go orange, so bucket would be considered tool. Of course, green resource. White for blocks. That one's unlabeled, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna make this one light blue, not light blue, but this one for water. What color should I just do for garment boxes? Yellow? Yeah, it'll work. And then tools, I'll use red for the toolbox. Of course, pipes. Go orange. Circuit boards, let's try to match the color of the circuit board, which is like a lime green. This. That one's unmarked. Farming. Go to lime. Wood. I'm just gonna put the old colors back. Brown. Function. I'll do the same as the pipes. orange. Resources. I guess I'll go with that one. And as for food,
Sometimes victory, sometimes defeat. Sometimes we're dancing instead of competing. Nobody cares what the scoreboard reads. It's each other that we really need. Years keep passing.
I'd rather not have to color code these.
Adventures, different names. But one thing never fades away. The friends beside me every day. We'll remember every ray completed. Every impossible boss defeated. Every clutch and every faith.
You know what? Things connected directly to these. Let's just organize these. These are gonna fall, aren't they? Let's just put blocks on this side. How many of these are function? Oh, we got this one's blocks. Mostly wood. You know what? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Too many varieties of blocks. That. So this one's a variety chest. This one's mostly metal and stone. This one's miscellaneous parts, and this one's wood. I would prefer to color code these better than this. Tools, garment, water. These are both pumpable resources. This one's chemical water either. Okay, so let's just... Resources and function. Boy. Is there only one of these fill with function parts? Yeah, if you don't count the pumps. That's all function. That means all the blocks can go on one side, all the resources can go on the other. That's perfect, actually. Function. And I can color code these darker colors. Function, wood, miscellaneous. Give this one a stone color for metal and stone, and this one is another miscellaneous. So then we can take this. Okay. This can go elsewhere. So this will go here instead. That's alright. I'm gonna swap food and farming. Food. Farming. That's resources, but I need another anchor first. And then these are both on the end. Is that a random pipe? Alright, let's see. That's resources, so let's have oil towards the back. Let's move this guy over. This is natural resources. we go. This one's currently unused. That's current boxes. This doesn't have anything in it. This one has current boxes. Alright. I really need to add like an access ladder or something so I can get up here easier. Yeah, it's on my boots. So I'm just gonna make this one like a weird, like a ray, I guess. So, actually, I can just put my smack boxes in there, and then I can start taking these things out. There's just a bunch of miscellaneous parts that are in here. Also, I want to investigate this random pipe over here. Why is this here? Did I leave that behind when I was constructing something? Must have. Yeah, well, I want to make a little walk across the side. I'm going to walk across here, get up here quicker. I can jump up to this. Pipes. They should be over here at the blocks. That's metal, so it should be in one of these miscellaneous. There we go. These, that. One, two, three, four.
One day, the controllers may gather dust, and the servers might
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But friendships like ours don't have an ending. Sack, Blade, Nut, Saba, Ronnie, and Kratex. Hey, thanks for it. Hey, every laugh, every clutch,
I should do it.
every late night, every memory. As long as one of us sends the invite, we'll answer. We'll laugh. We'll press start.
Well, I have a few of these lying about. Alright, it's fine. I have the generator pipe. Blah blah. Ah.
Best of friends. Sometimes we like to fight. All we need's an excuse. A case of beer Friday night.
How long is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is an even part. What are you doing? Paint! Need more paint. I'm out of paint. Oh, I got 80. Oh, never mind. That's... Hello, and Suno just breaks. There we go, now I got some pipes to stand on. I want to get up here faster. There we go. Makes getting around this thing faster. Alright. So, I got a gift for you. Which one of these is the input? That's the output. Okay, this side's the input. Let's color code these. Yeah, it's already orange, I figured. And I'm out of paint, aren't I? That's the last of paint flowers right now. Or what I have here. Make the output white and the input black. For no particular reason. And then give this the same color as soap. Give this a gray and same it here. Yeah, dark gray than that. There we go. Now, soap is automated. Now, there's a lot of these extra batteries lying around. I don't know why there's extras. It makes a little to no sense. There's a handful of these lying about, too. Soap shouldn't have any lack of weight issues anymore. But for now, we'll leave Soap to his own devices. And I never grabbed the chemical, did I? No, I didn't. Let's grab the chemical. Let's do some mining. Hey, Dylan, how's it going? Chemical. Where do I keep chemical? Where do I keep chemical? Resources. One of these two. One of the pumps. Yes. I should recolor code these to be orange. No. Maybe. Okay. Dark red. And I guess magenta. Yeah, that works. Good enough. Chemical. Doing good. That's good to hear. So it looks like everything's mostly set up. Head back into the mines. We finished the oranges, which is good. We got soap equipped with a good, nice little washing setup. Ooh, we're already reaping some rewards. But we're about to head back into the mines. I always end up with basically the same construction. Which floor did we last go to? It's down. Okay, so this is where I am. I went here. I think this is the floor we were on. I don't think we actually got any lower than that. I'll know once we get there. Oh yeah, I never hooked these into the switch. Have I been to this floor already? I don't think I've been here. Huh. Let's do this. Oh, I have been here. I doubt they're back. Gotta be something else of value here, right? Guess not. Now let's head down another floor. I don't think we fully mined out the second, but I want to see what the next floor has to offer. Heading down to floor 4. Ugh. A lot of holes. Have I been here? Those like things I'd make. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Pick a different direction to go. Try testing new ideas in the minds. You want to watch? All right. It has made an auto drill bore out holes in that rival the scale of the hub. Whoa. how those girls sound. Very helpful. Well, that's pleasant. Bigger and better ideas, yeah. think I'm understanding how this thing works now. Found the bedrock. That's the edge of the map. Hello. Hey, Ask. How's it going? Did a thing on Warframe, oh? What have you achieved this time? Do tell. Piqued my interest. Oh, yeah, done enough from Fleet. That's kind of funny. Ask. You speak English, right? Ask. I get it's hard to put into words, but at least try. I think I've successfully turned this room into Swiss cheese. I know Warframe's not easy to, I guess, put into words, but at least try. It's something I gotta see. Okay, okay. I'll take a look. What have you sent me? You turned the angry librarian into a priest. Dante has a skin? I didn't know that. Just came out. I want one. I already want one. About time Dante got a new skin. Oh, here we go. fighting priests, yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, other separate note entirely. My birthday's coming up pretty dang fast. I'm like, it's already almost been a year. I'm like, I'm just getting used to being 21. And my birthday's fast approaching again. So I'm like, oh no, here we go again. Looks like I found another room. stuck again. Yeah, this thing's not capable of going directly vertical. Yeah. Definitely too heavy to mine in that way. Let's see. Still have quite a decent amount of stuff to bring back with me. Even counting what's in this chest. I had to rebuild this vehicle. Rethink how it's structured. I've got a few ideas. I think I can't go directly to the exit. You gotta find a path back. This is not the type of way you want to get lost. So I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. That's what I get for making this place essentially Swiss cheese. I've already hit the bedrock layer again, so I'm at the edge of this room. How to improve a build like this. Come on, move. Bedrock again. Alright. That's fun. One of these tunnels gotta lead back, right? I've gotta find the tunnel I used to get in here. Where am I? Now I know I haven't been here. Bedrock. Finally found it. I'm on a wall. I have an idea on how to improve this thing. And these wheels are terrible for being normal wheels. Ugh. This thing gives me an idea. Also, these wheels are really dang slippery. Let that guy deal with that for now. Let's deal with this. Now I can see what I'm doing. Yes. What? Ah! That's just their tail? Wow.
Oh, the first dance. And we can get water bottles.
Alright.
Now we're leaving in about 2 hours for the concert.
Okay.
Across the stars for all of time.
Oh, I see the limitation. Okay.
The last city stands because of you. See your side. The guy who never knows when to quit. The one joke becomes 10. The 10 become a war crime. He's Irish. He's impossible. And somehow, he's always the one watching your back.
Okay.
Question your pride, start another argument just the strongest brothers you'll ever have beside you. The Iron Banner burns once more. Steel meets light. Legends rise. And only the strongest will stand before Lord Saladin!
Don't worry about the chemical as much. You know what I forgot in this whole build? I forgot one thing. The engine. I could try to stick with a gas engine. Or do something else. I need a lot more batteries. A lot more glow. That's some expensive stuff. I could, the electric engine, I could do tank steering when upgraded. Which might work for something like this. But I do still need the engine itself. But I don't know where to put it now, unless, actually... There's one spot I could put it. Tucked away. There we go. Not very well centered, but it'll do. I don't need to turn the lights off. Let them stay on. And then there's a flipping issue. Can I use this to flip myself back over? Not really. Well, kind of. I would rather have a method of flipping myself back over if it does flip. But how do I do that? If I tuck a controller in here, I should be able to... I gotta use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's see. Only got like one. Oh, I have to upgrade it then. Resource. don't think that'll be enough. Okay, of course I can't actually get up there from here, because physics are weird.
Carry the flame. Fight with honor. And let the wolves remember your name.
It looks cool, though. Thought I had offer it. It's not.
Just Call of Duty. Maybe we're all growing old. Maybe every generation gets a story left untold. But I still hear those voices like they're waiting in the rain, calling one more together like nothing's ever changed.
That should have not have worked. This might do the trick. What I'd like to do is make these extending. Do I have a piston? There you go, piston. And maybe piece of sport suspension. Ugh.
Back when every match meant something, every lobby felt alive. Trash talk flying through the headset somehow brought us all to life. No battle pass, no glowing rings, just burning every with the time we put in. After school until sunrise, friends online every night. No one cared about the meta, we were just there for the fight. Now the menus never stop, trying to sell another dream. Feels like somewhere on the journey they forgot what gaming means. We remember the lobby, the voices in the night, the last second comebacks, every impossible fight. Now it's all about the bundles, another $20 skin. Somewhere they traded passion for another way to win. But we're still here, controllers warm, holding on to memories of where legends were born. Prestige actually meant something. Grinding camels took some time. You knew every single map like another home of mine. Rusted sunset, terminal, high rise under helicopters, watching teammates fall. Now every update brings another patch after another patch. Feels like every year they're chasing everything except the match. SPMM, every lobby feels like rank without the name. Can't relax with all your buddies, every match is the same. Where's the laughter? Where's the chaos? Where's the rival you'd face again? Where's the clans, the friendships made, the strangers who became your friends? The games got bigger, the graphics grew, but somehow the soul got smaller too. We remember the lobby, the midnight victories, every sniper montage, every legendary streak. We remember staying up till 4 a.m. with our crew, not because we had rewards, because that's what friends would do. Maybe we're just getting older, maybe time will let us stay. But every time we load a match, we're chasing yesterday. One last countdown.
Is the wheels. 2 is the drills. 3 is the extension. And 4 that. 5 is that.
From the beginning.
This is a monstrosity. It's something. I mean, I can technically put this through my own vehicle. I can. I can stick it through my own vehicle if it's long enough. So, it is genius. So, can we upgrade this? You know what? Let's max it out. I can go all the way through my car. In fact, I can probably write the thing. Yep. Before we go test out this version of the build, let's refuel.
Steel on my hip, iron on my chest. Every scar reminds me I survived the rest. Those towns whisper every name I've lost. Every victory carries.
Well, that works.
A lone campfire, another sleepless night. Watching darkness gather just beyond the light. No sheriff left, no law remains, only echoes.
Okay, I don't want to head back down to floor 4. Hopefully I don't have access to floor 5 yet. Yeah, that's floor 4, right? It tells me when I get there. Yeah, this is where that one facility. So I was already on floor 4. I don't think I can go any lower than 4 right now. And I can't go any lower than 4. That's locked off. Also, why is that a red dot? Is there a boss there? Is there a boss on floor 5? On the phone, spawn chances. What? I really need to start, like, finding a way to mark out a path of where I've been. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay, hold on, wait. Oh yeah, these aren't hooked into the electricity, that's why. I wondered. Or the 1% of what? Oh, it's a Swiss cheese room. Ugh. The drills, I want one. Ah. I want the drills to be one. 2, I want to be the extension. The extension is connected here. That's 2. We want 4 to be the chests. What's this one? That'll work for 3. 3's the wheels. 4 is the chest. And then 5 is the light tank. That'll work. Perfect. Did you hear that? What is that? What on heck? What is that? So it hasn't seen me yet, right? I think it looks like a freaking gargoyle. Can it break through walls? How many spuds does it take? About the same as a farm bot, you'd say? Well, you only live once!
When the smoke is cleared, when history searches for those who stood.
What the heck was that?
Still walking.
I think I hear more of them. It just rushed me and blew up. It doesn't drop anything? Do I gotta kill it before it charges? That's a kind of difficult task, though. Whoa. What am I stuck on? Am I in the ground? Well, I didn't get anything out of it, so... Kind of a miracle it hadn't seen my creation so far. Looks like it does drop kind of just resources. Also, it looks like this thing's a success. I can drive on walls now. Free float axle for your mining vehicle. What do you mean free float axle? Pivot relay. Well, I can see one issue with making this thing pivot relay. That's not the point. Is the thing is I'm trying to make this thing a wall crawler. I don't even know what, I've seen the axle to the middle. Well... may have just simply made the engine run too fast. Yeah, I think I put too much beans into the engine. Hold on. Tank steering would be so much better on this. This is one sticky situation. Something's causing weird physics things to happen. Let's see. Why are there Topots down here? Why are they down here? What reason do these guys have for being down here? Other than to be a nuisance. Game is bewildering sometimes. Kind of still find it a bit weird to see those guys down here. Should have brought my glow sticks with me. Anyway. Okay, yeah, of course it's like me to get this thing stuck in the most weird way possible. I basically put this thing in a random ditch. Okay, this is so disorienting. I can't tell which direction I'm dang facing. Are these... I'm ready to get out of this place. I don't want to be here anymore. Sorry, something. Alright. This thing's like constantly fighting itself. Honestly, at this point, I just want out of this cave. Finding my way out of here is probably the hardest part of this whole situation. And the fact this thing does not want to grip. Okay. I'll check it in a second. I think I can get out of this dang cave. Uh... Through a lot of chemical and a lot of gas. Oh. I see. Oh, so you have a very unique method of mining. Compared to this little beetle-looking thing. I didn't want to go to the surface. Also, if I do that, it will interfere with this. It flips so easily. Can't get the right balance of being able to stick to walls with... Do I have more metal? Please tell me I have more metal back. I do, okay. I see where this went wrong. How does this make s- Okay. gonna be interesting. Ellie, can you not, please? Vaguely, but I can also see how it can cause its own share of issues. Mainly, my drills, the way they're attached, they will collide. I mean, it looks sound, but we'll have to see. And somehow I can rotate my vehicle by doing this. Ever so slowly. So I want this to be able to stick to walls, but I don't also want to be able to drive like this. That means if I turn it off, I basically lose all control of the vehicle itself. Is there a way I can limit the rotation of the turret seat? Looks like the settings are on the next tier. Well, let's, I guess, offload some stuff. See what happens. Okay, so there is a mixture of things. I can send that in. Is it out of water? Oh, it is.
Hi. What? Okay. It doesn't start till 7. Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Going
Be ready at 6.
Alright. Uh... I have pump stuff, right? Yeah, I have stuff for pumps on here. Here we go. Alright. Pipe. Pipe. Pump. And I have a switch. If I remember correctly, this should be a water reserve back here. It is. What? What is? Oh, what did you make?
It's a tomato sauce and then diced tomatoes with garlic, oregano, basil in it. And
What are you trying to make?
trying to make it into spaghetti sauce. Gross.
You're trying to make a.
It's gonna have to use ramen noodles to make spaghetti. Wait, we add onion and garlic.
Nah, no.
No, not garlic.
Both of us have proven otherwise to you before.
Sugar to balance the acidity.
No, taste it before you add too many things at once. What?
The acidity.
Yeah, okay. What?
I'm grateful for the food pantry, really, but they gave me 3 pounds of noodles and a can of shitty tomato sauce. And that's
They gave you tomato sauce instead of spaghetti sauce. Now, there is a distinct difference between tomato sauce and spaghetti sauce. And there's a reason why there's a difference. A lot of people don't seem to understand this as well. It's fine by me. Ooh. Unless what?
It's kind of I don't like, but it's kind of.
I mean, it's better than that. That'll have to do. Food pantry stuff. Such a satisfying bit. Now, water. Probably make that pump a little faster. Hook up logic, but I'm very low on glue. Okay, why does it keep switching that tool out? I want my tool in my hotbar. I want to lock it there, but I don't know how if that's possible. So I refuse to believe it ran through all my water that quickly. Okay, my inventory is gonna be chuck full when I do this. Yeah, I figured. That's the output. This is the input. Actually filled rather quick. I guess it uses a lot water at a time, so... Like, it's mostly miscellaneous stuff that goes in here. Oh, and some metal, of course. So that's how you're meant to get metal out of there, I guess. No. Well, I'm gonna have to call it early again, because I guess I got preparations to do, going to a concert. That's fun. It really bounces around like a washing machine. Oh, it found something of value. That actually makes me wonder. Is there a possible way I can drive up there, or do I have to zip line up there? So that's red. I guess I'll... I'm trying to go up, not wherever it just took me. So red's the refiner. Trying to go to the top. I guess I take the green then? Go red back to green. That's a weird teal looking... okay, where am I? Hey, there. Oh, I go across the other side, I'll end up with the teal. This is confusing. I'm trying to go up. Let's see, I should probably just follow my own intuition. Instead of trying to figure out whatever the heck that is. So if I take this, and then take this one. Should be about here where these should be. Yep. Though currently there is only one. Oh, there is another orb here still. Huh. Wonder how long that's been sitting here. Yes? Don't rush me. We gotta go 30 minutes after 6, right? 6:30. I'm gonna end stream here. This is Zach Void signing out, and I will see you all next time.